Konnichiwa. I hope you're all doing well tonight. I'll open up some of my Sprint streams here. I forgot to have them ready on my laptop. Hi, Freck. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. I spent time doing my gacha dailies last night, also fixing up the village here, by which I mean making sure all of the paths, etc. are perfect. I think I actually cooked some of these too. I probably could make another farm on the other side, just to grow wheat for trade. None of that other stuff. Hi, Sinful. Hi, Uchu. How are you doing tonight? Watch out, there's a creeper! The beans are good. I hope you're having a nice night, though. Plant some more of that stuff. I'll get some dirt. I was going to say, I believe water goes saturate stuff up to 6 blocks, but when it's completely surrounded by water like this, it'll work no matter what. Oh, I have to actually hoe it. Till it. I feel like creepers and monsters might be able to spawn on this stuff. So if it's far enough that the light, what is it called, doesn't reach it. You're okay, struggling to get a good build for the Rivals PvE. Is it actually that complicated? I still need to look into that sometime. Freck's doing good. They just got some food. What are you eating? And I'm good, Sasha. How about you? I'm doing good too. Vibing as we always do. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's not complicated. Oh, they just won't drop worthwhile gear. There, and then that's stuff I can trade with the farmer if need be. I'll make more chests to organize my stuff later. I need to get a lot more iron because I am low. Let's get that ready as food. I want to trade this with NPCs. And I have 20 torches. How many times you almost died today in Minecraft? I literally just started, so 0. Are you proud of me? I know Pandar's proud of me. Pandar's just gonna be like, wait, what? I just got here. But hi, Pandar. I hope you're having a good night. just gonna plant more random stuff around. Just because it's all tradable when it's turned into paper. But yeah, I spent some time off stream while I was doing all my gacha dailies, and I fixed up every single path across the 2 hours of doing gacha stuff. Every path in town I fixed up, and I made it so there's none of those extra weird paths that lead nowhere. Everything is perfect. You debating on buying Street Fighter 6? I used to love the games like that when I was young, but I haven't been big into fighter-style games in a long time. Nothing wrong with them, though. I know they're still popular with a lot of people. Oh yeah, I made a note about making beds in certain houses. I should maybe lock some NPCs in their homes. Two emeralds for a campfire. If I remember, that's a decent trade for leveling up. Oh, it's on a 50% sale. Probably because Evo is happening. Or no, they do it the other way. They do it around a central spot like here. And then put dirt or such in it. I want you to stay in there for now. Actually, I should make sure she's the only one in there. He doesn't have a bed in here, but that's fine. He'll have one already somewhere in the house. You know, fighting games, you have to dedicate to getting good at it. Oh, I didn't fix this spot. This is the one spot I didn't fix then. I'll make a note of that. Fix spot near librarian. I'm just locking them in their houses for now. Hey, do you want to go back in your building? Perfect. Peace out. Farmer I could let wander just so he still feeds people. I mean, if they're locked up, they can't be fed. I don't know if anyone would actually live here. Yeah, that door's not shut, so I doubt they go into that. Huh. You have an increased trade with a looting one sword. You have no increased trade with unbreaking. Oh, I don't have enough because I gave it to the fisherman. Well, let's go look for more iron, because I have like 1 iron bar left. And my sword's low on durability. I haven't made iron pants yet. I'm wearing gold pants with thorns 1. Oh, I can hear my dog snoring. Like, was it further this way? Was it closer to my village? Hi HD. How are you tonight? Oh, looks like this might go down to it. You good? That's good to hear. I hope you had a great stream last night. I think I see iron there, and I do. You think you speak for the people here when you say Sasha is the best streamer ever and HD should be jealous? Oh my god, why did I specifically call out HD? Right? Why would you say something like that? Ridiculous. No, 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 no. I crouched instead of sprinting for a second there. Thank God there was the wall in the way. And since it's hardcore, the damage is set to hard mode as well. I saw a creeper up there. On fighting games, you kind of like to play with the joke characters. Don't they normally have unique mechanics? Like Yoshimitsu, etc. Hi ZBG, how are you tonight? Did you hear, Sasha? Hear what? It's Golden Week? Oh, I feel like I did hear that, and all the artists on Twitter are posting scantily clad girls in yellow gold bikinis. Not even kidding you. Like on Smash, your favorite character was Steve. I have seen Steve do some bonkers stuff. You doing okay, though? I am glad to hear it. Like one person called one attack the Skibidi toilet attack, and they used the dirt blocks or whatever that Steve puts down to basically make a toilet that they stood in and jumped in and confused the enemy before launching out in a minecart. I kid you not, it worked. Isn't Steve one of the top tier characters in competitive Smash, though? I believe he is. I know so little about it, but I believe he is. But if you were in gold, even just a dress, that probably could be nice. Just goes back into there. If you hear a little grumpy sound behind me, that is my dog, who seems to be snoring. Where is cute man in golden bikinis? I know, right? I actually haven't seen a single one of those posted. Not even one. There's redstone, which I don't really expect to be doing anything with. What is that right there? Delivery. Hi Dashi. How are you doing tonight? That is a scary looking Doro. Too bad I didn't bring water that I could go down here. I mean, I'm sure there's other ways to get to the bottom of this place. Oh, I might have my bucket. Craft the mine.
Oh, she's running. Get him.
No escape from the basement. But hi, Lorano. I hope you're having a wonderful night. You're doing good? That's good to hear. You have to stream more than do it.
Do it.
I've got 17 iron, that's some. But how dare call scary? Because it had red eyes and a huge, freaky mouth. I'm like trying to look at it again, it's so small on my screen. Oh, I see a diamond. Okay, my water went right into lava. Yeah, the YouTuber doing that for their model, he's male, although he did add boobs to his character, but the bikini pic they're doing, it's clear he's male. Not that you're downplaying his identity, you're autistic and sometimes tend to be a bit more direct in thinking. All good. I want that diamond. I'm not seeing many enemies that have spawned, like any enemies. Not seeing any other... What is it called? It's a Sasha! Hi, Donkers. How are you doing tonight? Oh, and we got enough for a pickaxe, which allows us to get to the nether. I'm at least putting torches around where I come down at, in hopes that there won't be enemies. Hi, Nurgle. I'm doing well. I hope you're having a great night. Oh, there's tropical fish spawning in the water? Excuse me? And sacrificing themselves to the lava gods? Like, how? You're okay, just a little tired. That is fair. Okay, my first diamonds in game, and it gave me 6 of them. That is very pog. Okay, that's glow squid stuff. Oh yes, lava, the fish's natural predator. You leave in 7 hours to the airport? Where are you going? To the war? Goodbye, Daucus. We'll miss you. Japan. As a weeb, I am jealous. I hope you enjoy yourself. Putting lots of torches to kind of guide me back. Me in Japan, when I find out it doesn't have subtitles. Okay, we got a little way going back up here.
Goodbye forever, Donkus.
They're probably only going to be gone for like a week, but still. But you should try and get some rest. 7 hours is not long until that trip. I'm hoping if I see that, that'll remind me that that's where the stuff is. Oh, like 2 weeks. We'll hold a memorial for Donkus. Ripperoni. They will be missed. If you get a gold model, what would you wear for Golden Week? No idea. It's not something I've put much thought into before. The whole Golden Week thing doesn't really appeal to me. I assume because everybody does it in bikinis, that's what people would probably be expecting. Oh, I thought for a second, is that an invisible one? I feel like on hard mode, certain enemies can get potion buffs or spawn with them. Hi, Mouthy. How are you tonight? You can dig that. Some self-respect and not into the trends. How about a Sasha that had been spray painted with gold pink? Just a solid gold Sasha. I am doing well, though. Thank you for asking. Life is hectic, but I'm surviving. I've got a new rigger lined up for my 2.0 model with a delivery date in August. It'd be nice if it was before then, but we will see. So I'm excited about that. Sounds like someone didn't watch Goldfinger. Ka-ting, ka-ting. Congrats, thank you. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. I was gonna fight the bat, but it ran away. We can't we make lava chicken? You'd think. Steve's lava chicken. Ch-ch-ch-ch. I never actually watched the Minecraft movie, but I have seen the memes. I was kind of hoping it would break the axe. It's Sasha! Hi, Galaxy. I hope your night is going well. Half the reason I'm getting this is just to trade it with the NPC, the villagers, for emeralds and up their trades. I could drop those and then pick up those bones. We know that the one librarian, we locked him in, he had immediately had a book of like blast protection 4, which would make me pretty much immune to the creepers. You doing alright? Today was so hot and 91 degrees. I have no idea what that temperature means in Fahrenheit. I mean in Celsius, because that is Fahrenheit. Could you imagine being an unfortunate family taking your family... Imagine being an unfortunate family take your kids to Minecraft movie and having people wreck the place screaming chicken jockey. It honestly is mind-boggling how poorly behaved the people were at that. Lava Chicken, Steve's Lava Chicken. Yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, now you're ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, now you're having a snack. Ooh, super spicy. It's a lava attack. So they're stuck in there. Oh, it's about 32.7 Celsius. Then that is warm. Not melting warm, but still uncomfortable. Knockback and unbreaking. Whereas that has looting. The other guy was mad at me before. Oh, I actually traded with both of them, so they won't lose their job. No, you actually have a theory on how that led up? Oh, do you mean on how it led up to people just destroying the movie theaters? But I hope you're doing well tonight, Furball. Okay, I don't have room for those berries. I'll make some chests and start organizing this stuff. Too lazy to go around. Hi, Jackie. How are you tonight? I hope you're doing well. You believe that also hurts your armor? Oh, it 100% does. Shash, I'm in your basement escaping from Onion trying to make you buy Sava merch. I feel like blocks should be on the right side. I don't know why, but my head just tells me that. I think a lot of what happened is based on upbringing. Sure, the education system was designed to slowly devolve over time in the US to a point that children raised can't think for themselves because it's not what school and education teach them. I've heard that. What is it called? Right now, there's an education crisis in America. Like, kids are reading at like a 5th grade level or something like that, at least the younger generation. And I'm just going to put all the blocks over here for now. Thank you for lurking, as always, CMAS. I do appreciate it. So this I could put the miscellaneous stuff in. This could be plants. And I could put miscellaneous food that I don't care about up there. The cute mass. Who are you calling a mass? Moss is technically a plant. Shaking my head at kids these days, not even reading at the right levels. What level do you read out, Volley? The problem is teachers are underpaid. I thought the problem was that parents weren't doing enough for their for the upbringing of the kids. Like, kids are showing up at school not knowing certain things. Though I wouldn't be surprised if it's the teachers themselves being an issue too. I mean, teachers are underpaid even in Canada. Literally everybody is underpaid right now. Prices of basically everything has gone up by like 300% in the last 20 years, and yet minimum wage has gone up by like 10%. It's not sustainable. Like, at some point the system is just going to collapse on itself. Parents often can't give the time they need to too. No, it's because that's what it's designed to do to uneducated kids to begin with. Oh, okay, so like some conspiracy theory where they want the people to be dumb just so they can take advantage of them easier. You're a Polish boy, so no American troubles for you. You're gonna be so real, it's literally everything in the American civil system. Furball's doing good, finishing up the last couple things in Harvestella. You beat the game last week, but you're grinding out collection, cooking, upgrading, and then starting a new playthrough to refresh the first half of the story. Some parents are both working, so they can't make sure their kids are even doing the homework. I think the jack-o'-lantern counts as miscellaneous. Designed to make workers and maintain the system, not to improve or grow it. Moss carpet will go in with plants, even if it seems like a decoration thing. Pumpkins both count as food and as, what is it called? Plant? Think of the shareholders. What does that remind me? I feel like I remember seeing some meme where it's like, yes, we inevitably caused the collapse of civilization and this, but for a brief, beautiful moment in time, we created a huge amount of value for shareholders. You know this because you were in a controlled experiment? Okay, I would probably stop with that line of thought now, Howell. That seems like it's going overboard. And hi Riri, how are you tonight? I hope you're doing well. And hi Asterisk, I hope you're having a nice night. This comment started about destroying theaters. Shouldn't the main takeaway to be teach kids to constructively pursue hobbies, you'd think? Okay, so throw wood up there. On a lighter note, you peeked my stream earlier. Funny Raccoon Game is funny. I didn't see the stream itself, but I did see it that you have Funny Raccoon Game up, and I remember you recommending it to me before. I looked into it. I'm not sure it's my kind of game to try out, but I could see the, what is it called, appeal. You're holding in there and having a little drinky. Just a little bit. It's kind of partly the shareholders' fault that businesses are collapsing. None of them want to reinvest into the company, and so the company goes belly up after payouts. Well, yeah, right now it's literally seems like the entire situation is just make as much value as possible in the shortest amount of time as possible, and nothing else matters. And no one else matters. Okay, those are all things that I just want to get rid of because they're old. I'm probably not going to cook that fish or chicken. So I'll toss them in the food thing. That stuff I probably will cook. Make a single chest here and just dump some of the stuff that I'm going to use for trading into it. Yeah, you call it the blue on black reaper. It's blackberry moonshine, iced vanilla, berry Red Bull, a lemon wedge, and it's on the rocks. I feel like I've heard you're not supposed to mix energy drinks like Red Bull with alcohol. I'm sure there's probably limits and stuff like that of what you can and can't do, but I've just heard it's not a good idea. Sashi, you said nothing, did nothing, but convinced you I'm buying Street Fighter 4 6. You are welcome. And hi Kaz, how are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a lovely evening. If you do not know Kaz, please check her out. She is a wonderful girl. I think the glass panes can actually be traded too. You also feel that it's Nintendo's time to be dismantled before they decide to destroy game development creativity by patenting all the things. On the one hand, Nintendo does make good things, so I wouldn't want to see them collapse, but I do wish that they would get a slap down by the law and not be able to abuse it in the ways they do. If you mix booze and caffeine, it makes it harder to tell how drunk you are. Oh, is that what the issue is? And hi Ishishiki. I hope your night is going well. So we have enough to make a first diamond pickaxe to be able to get obsidian. We should change the public domain laws. That honestly might be a good idea. To me, 10 years seems way too short. I mean, I can see how you'd want it to be for a single person's lifetime, at the very least, so that if someone makes it, it's protected until they die. You're doing good, saw you stream, so I had to join, 'cause fun. Okay, let's make another sword. Take off my character's pants. I specify my characters. Then I can make actual iron pants in a bit. And I can trade the iron to the one villager. Shade like this because look at World of Warcraft. Dun, 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 dun. Trade coal for emerald for upgrades. In Brazil, something enters public domain only 70 years after the author dies. I know I can trade sticks. I don't know if I have any leather. They just shut down Turtle WoW because Turtle WoW is doing better than the actual game. That's bonkers. I remember playing Molten WoW at one point, which was like a free World of Warcraft Wrath of the Lich King server. Sasha, you are him. You are that guy. And we do stand over you. Hi, Dingus. How are you doing tonight? It's not tagging Dingus for some reason. I have to write their name completely. Reminds you that the people making Sky Oblivion got their approval on Bethesda, so even Bethesda. And even so, Bethesda was making the Oblivion remaster. Yeah. Minecrafty with brown bricks. I think if I kill those squids, you can actually trade, like, black ink. Or you used to be able to. With the cartographer or something like that. That person's not coming home. This person you can trade coal to or emeralds. If I remember, I think I could just put it in the doorway, but then I'd have to get rid of the door. The squid, their tendency of game ending themselves. Yep. They beach themselves on top of the water so often, or on land. Depends on cartographer spawns. Sometimes it's there, other times they ask for other things. Oh, okay, so they do have more than just those stuff. I was like, is he in there? Get boat, nerd! Hi, Sleep. How's your night going? Yeah, the trade shop is right. At some point, the makers of the original content get replaced by people with a completely different outlook than the original, and it's after that the steady gradual decline to oblivion. Hey, Loom Dude, go back in your house.
Huh?
Brown wool and shears. Please go back in. Do you not like me opening your door? Then you should go back in. Gray wool and brown wool? White wool for emerald and 2 emeralds for shears. I feel like that's a decent trade. Thank you for lurking, Jed. Should bring emeralds to lock him into that trade. Well, I guess maybe I should free the villagers, because they have to actually be able to breed to fill out the village. But that might only work after I build more beds in some of the houses that didn't have them. I don't even know if we actually have an armorer right now. We've got the ones that make tools. You don't think it's ideal for you to say how you're feeling for a little bit, but how goes the Sasha? Great. Well, that makes it sound like you're not doing too well, and I'm very sorry to hear that, Sleep. Whatever is going on, I hope things go better for you soon. I personally am doing well right now and just vibing. That and the game options, where in order to get anywhere you have to pay to win. That is an instant deal breaker for basically any game. Oh, I didn't have any more. 2 emeralds for a bow, 10 gravel and 1 emerald for flint, 26 flint for an emerald. Giving him emeralds is probably the easiest way to level him up, but right now he's just useful for giving emeralds to. Thank you for the hydrate, Lorano. So I can give glass panes to them now. Swamp Explorer map probably takes you to like a witch's hut. Let me hydrate. After the Great Village Massacre. It's the Great Village, Charlie Brown. I should farm some, what is it called, sand, that I can turn into glass panes to trade with the one dude. I can keep giving sticks to the one vendor until he runs out of that trade. I need someone to interact with the blast furnace and become a blacksmith where I can get the diamond armor eventually. Put the emeralds in there for now. Aurorus Roblox, after what they were doing, you deleted your game from the PC and it was just straight up gone. I need to find wool so that I can make more beds. Because like 3 or 4 of the houses don't have beds in them. One, I stole a bed. Others, like the librarian house, doesn't have a bed in itself, or the cartographer building. I feel like I remember them making it so that leads were easier to make now. I guess I don't have the thing unlocked. Because it used to be these slime balls with it, but I feel like they made a different variant. I want to get easy diamond armor from the villagers. And then try to get like a fire protection book, etc. from the librarians. I don't need much from the nether aside from some blaze rods for fuels and potion making to be able to have healing potions. And then the big build up is to save up for the end, where you'd want to have potions and totems of undying, etc., first before attempting. Longening the Sasha, thank you for the posture. Sit up in my chair like a gremlin. By which I mean I'm not even sitting properly, I'm up on my feet now. In the chair, crouching. That's good enough for posture. Good enough. There's lots of those clay zones around. A loot gremlin. Yes! Yes! If I go to the top of the hill, it'll be easier to see far away. And we just hope I don't plummet into the snow. Ding dong, ding dong. I should think after what happened, Roblox should be permanent globally, but you digress, because you know people still love the game. Yeah. Well, at least there's lots of iron and coal around. I have no more torches. I mean, I'm picking up coal, though, so I just have to cut down a tree, and I can. Apparently, new lead recipe is just string, assuming it was implemented already. That's weird, because then you'd think it would be in my book. Because when I look like this, it doesn't show it. When I type lead. Oh, it looks like you can make the bundle now? Of just leather and string that lets you hold more items? Roblox has your favorite game called Drop Down in a Hole and Die. Wait, that's actually a game's name? I take it you start it up, you plummet, and then it just ends, and it's like, congrats, you win! Yes, it's on that recipe book because it's not on the craft. Oh, I'm an idiot, you're right. Yeah, because right now it's only with the 2x2 block radius. Like 15 coal is thus equivalent of 1 emerald. Possibly 10 coal with the fisherman. IGN says too much hole. Did they review it? Maybe because you fall for too long before the ending. Cough when you die, cough. These have come and brought communists with you, and yak yak yak, the communists and Joe, don't hit me, I'm already a fool. Hi, how are you doing tonight, fool? I hope you are well. Just please remember to keep chat in English. It's the only language I speak, and so it makes it the easiest to moderate. I can't see anything far away from the top of this hill. I want to be able to find sheep and wool to make a couple beds for the village. If I could kill some cows for leather too, that would be nice. No, only English? Yes, only English. I mean, I'm sure there are Russian streamers out there that you could possibly watch. I feel like I'm not going to bother breeding animals on this hardcore save, because they're typically so far away from my base anyways. Oh, there's a birch forest. And that will hopefully make it more likely for animals to spawn. Fortunately, if you won't only know Russian, sorry, then this is probably not the stream for you, unfortunately. Okay, that's enough to make one bed. And the world burning down with lava as usual. I could grab 1 or 2 roses to put by my house. I do like that they have some logs on the side to make it look like a tree that's fallen over. Then they'll grow mushrooms on them. Risk it for the biscuit. I'll kill pigs just because easy food. Leave the child so they can become the new Batman. Spare the child. Thank you for the follow, Fool. I do appreciate it. Heal before anything happens. But the veil. Okay, you're off to spread communism, and that good luck out there, Fool. Take care of yourself. Okay, I'm super low on health. Just get on top of a tree where I'm harder to be seen. Then a creeper will spawn like right there. I have a note of like 4 beds. House I stole a bed from, stonecutter, library, and cartographer. And grindstone, so even 5 beds would work. If I had brought those shears I got from the one person, I could have used those for more wool. Could keep a bed on you and travel during the day, that's true. That would make sense to just quickly make. Doesn't matter where my spawn location is, since if I die, it's over anyways. It's almost daytime anyways. Uh, 8 wool. And I wrote down the coordinates of my base so I can make my way back easier. Ad break starts in 5 minutes. It's anywhere up to 3 minutes long, which is disgusting, but the only way to be pre-roll free on Twitch, so I apologize in advance. Everyone is cool, and I'll pass that on specifically for you, Einkunary. I hope you're having a nice night. I like how those look. Oh, it's afternoon for you. I see how it is. You gotta be special and different. Oh, my first time seeing the yellow baby chicks. So that's different. Just kiss me already, Sundari Sasha. Mwah. This might be enough sheep. Sasha, why did you slaughter the chicken children? I didn't slaughter the children. I thought I spared it. I killed the other chickens. And then the baby will probably die without its parents to feed it or guide its way. But that's indirectly. Okay, that's enough to make the beds. An even worse fate. True, but it's not me directly causing the trouble, so it's okay. So 900 would be down that way. Minus 2039. Yeah, so I was right. It is just that direction. Oh, didn't mean to screenshot. Howdy, Jed. I hope you're doing well tonight. I haven't died yet, so I'm doing good. Leaf litter. I wonder if you can put that in, like, the compost. I'm guessing no, because it's too convenient with how much stuff is around. You're gonna go get food now. Sounds good. Bring enough for the whole stream. Please and thank you. Oh, there's Dark Forest. I don't think I've seen those gray trees. Is that like dark oak when it's in a frozen biome? Pale oak log, that's a first. Just unlocking the variants. You actually refused to play the God of War game after seeing the baby bear mourn its dead mum. Oof. I was going to say, is that like a bear, but it's a boar? Your tea mug fell and broke at the start of your shift, but otherwise it's kind of an average Sunday. Huge oof to that. Hopefully it was not a very sentimental mug. Because I know sometimes if you drink from those things for a long time, or you get there somewhere on a trip, etc., they can mean more than you'd think to you. So it's 900 by minus 203. So we're actually almost there. Grab some sand for making the glass panes to give the cartographer. People are probably so mad at me having this stuff up on my screen still. I'm almost actually back at my base, so I could turn it off. You don't think it's available from the brand anymore in the store you got it from ceased to exist back in 2020, but your mug collection at home suggests you could be a family of 8, so it's all good. Yeah, my mum's always liked collecting mugs too. Is that like black sand? Purple sand? What is this? This is like terracotta. But is it like a terracotta building? See if there's a chest down there. Doesn't really seem like it. So it might just be like a decorative world piece. I'm full on room, so I can only really get the one stack of sand. Although my base is just there. That's weird. Is this a multiplayer world? No. Solo hardcore. Oh, now I can get a second stack. So that might just be some type of thing they added for atmosphere. Make the world more looking. It's Herobrine. Ooh. It has been hilarious that they constantly add that they remove for so many years, like every patch. It's just removed Herobrine again and again and again and again and again.
That was a trail ruin, probably.
Okay. Does it have a chest at it that I missed? Or it's just like a trail? It's just there for looks. Like me. It's not near a village? I mean, there's my village right there. And showing up after Mojang removed them. Ohio. Infer, thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a wonderful night. How are you doing today? Let's see if I can beat the mods. Hopefully you did not get ads, because it was the very end of the ad break. Now you're here twice. I take it you guided the raid my way? If so, thank you for that, Spaceboy. But thank you for the raid, Infer. I hope you had yourself a wonderful night. What were you playing today? You doing kind of okay? Well, I hope you do absolutely okay soon. Hi, anybody new here? My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream every single night. So if you're ever bored when an Infer is not around, you will find me here playing, like, whatever has caught my interest. You played, like, 4 things tonight? Oh, wow, you were busy. I did not mean to put that there. Oh, art endgame, so you're an artist. Mad respect for that. I have no artistic skill. Mind you, I never actually tried for a long time to do anything with it, so, I mean, they do say practice makes perfect, but I ain't been practicing. You're a learning artist, but you're kind of getting some stuff done. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I hope you keep it up. Do your best. I believe in you. Believe in the me who believes in you. 2, 3, 4, 5. From here we can try lead. And yep, it is made out of string now to make it easier to farm, or to farm animals or whatever. You see Shantae in the shoutout? You had fun trying that out? Very competent platformer, Venya. I've never played it myself, but I've seen a few people who were interested in those Shantae games. I think it started out as kind of a niche thing, like a little indie game, but it became a bit bigger after a while, because I think there's at least 2 or 3 of her games now. Okay, so one bed is in this house that I stole from. I'll break the people out of their houses now, because we need them to actually breed at some point. So one note said, house near mine, I stole the bed. You asked if they wanted to see someone chill, and you're always the first person that comes to mind around this time. Well, thank you, Asterisk. I do appreciate that. You only played like 2 of the Shantae games, but you want to finish all of the DLCs of Half Genie Hero before jumping into another. That's fair. You don't want to start too many things, or it gets way too overwhelming. Okay. Stonecutter place has bed. Whee! Hi, Advis. How are you doing tonight? Okay, the librarian building and the what is called cartographer building can have a bed. And then they'll suddenly be counted as their own house. I think you have to be able to jump on the bed or something like that to have a baby. Sasha, doing alright? How are you? I am doing well. Thank you for asking. Vibin'. We just got raided by Infer a minute ago. I think it's fine if the bed is upstairs. And so the grindstone building is the only one that doesn't have a bed now. Which is way out here. They made it big. Have you been using the bundle for extra inventory space? I have not. I know I have it, but I'm always just like, eh. I should have brought it when I went actually adventuring out there looking. The bundles seem easy to make. It looked like you could make it in a 2x4 slot. And it was just like leather or something. Bundle. 1 leather, 1 string, and it increases your inventory size. Because you can stack items into it. And then I think you just spam right click to shoot the items out. It holds up to 60. Oh, is it 64 items of combined things? Because yeah, it wouldn't be 64 different items. Hi Dyer. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. How long's the throwing routine being back? I turned it back on last night. I tried re-downloading the throwing system to seeing if it would start working well again. Today is a rough day, sadly. I am very sorry to hear that, Dyer. You are a good bean, and you deserve to have good days every day. Yeah, instead of stacks, they're slots. Good news is your parents did finally start training you. And then the bad news is going to be they immediately fired you. Dyer, no! At least that's how it works from what you've looked up. Jed's trying to get in on all those throws they missed out on. I see how it is. I see how it is. They don't. I was going to say, I hear a drown, as long as they don't have a trident. I'll survive. I have a tough skull. Dang it. I was like, sometimes you can jump up with no problem. At least it isn't pushing you off the screen like it used to. I'm not sure if that's a setting you have to turn on, because I feel like I've seen some people still can have that happen. I think you hear the dog. Yeah, you hear the dog coughing in the background. She woke up. It's normally when she wakes up, she starts coughing. Put the 2 there. My bad. It's 7 Seas dog water. Get him. But hi dog water. How you doing tonight? I forgot if I told you, but I have Helldivers now. You did not tell me. Have you played it yet? You played it once. Good enough. You're an expert now, I'm sure of it. They threw you into difficulty 6. Hey, at least it wasn't super Helldive or whatever. I can understand playing on at least like 3 or 4, because the very first difficulties are literally nothing. No talking, it's not bedtime yet. I know I can trade iron bars with some of the... with the one villager to level them up. Berries aren't traded until you have a cook at like max level. Oh, sand. Because I was going to make glass. I could always just make another, whatever it's called, furnace. If you hear weird bumping sounds, that's just my dog being a dork. She's under the couch, like, bumping her back and tail against the bottom of it, having fun. And coughing.
Thank you for the head pat.
Yeah, my dog's 14 years old, so she is an old lady and she's been having coughing issues. But the vet didn't seem too concerned about it, so we're not too worried about it. I can level them up by doing that, but right now I think it's better to just use them for trading coal for diamonds. For emeralds. Relatable. Do you have coughing issues too, Sea Dog? Oh no, we're gonna have to take old Yeller out back. Okay, so they have a Blast Protection 4 book that takes 1 book and 27 emeralds. So I could get one of those right now. Sticks and flint. You don't get much from this, but you at least give me emeralds. I can't remember, but I think you might have to trade with the villagers too to make them, what is it, in the mood to breed, as weird as that sounds. Oh, that's not getting water? I thought it could go like 6 across. Yeah, I used to have a really bad cough as an aftermath. Now you threw food at them to breed them. I thought the villager, this guy does that on his own to them. But yeah, you used to have a really bad cough as an aftermath from COVID. So when you started streaming, you said it was scurvy. Dog water, gotta eat those vegetables. Oh, pumpkins, perfect. Isn't it like 6 bread or something like that? You've always just had a cough? Have you ever smoked? Is it the diesel fumes from the trucking? Yeah, what is it called? 6 obsidian without even using the diamond pickaxe. I'm already up to 45 emeralds. I can trade my iron bars with the one villager smoking and breathing fumes from gas and diesel because you transport fuel now. I kind of want to see what the, what is it called? The next rank of the cartographer is. Because I want to see if they'll give me like the woodland mansion map. Bean tax. Food willingness. Villagers need food in the inventory to breed. If throw food at them, they'll pick it up. 3 bread, 12 carrots, 12 potatoes, or 12 beetroots. Well, I'll have to remember to do that then. Odd that it says 12 potatoes, not 12 cooked potatoes. Okay, they'll give a bell and a flint trade, which is not very good. Morning, Penguin Master. I hope you're having yourself a lovely day. All 63,500 kilograms of different fuels all at once. Oh, wow. Okay, so I used up my iron on that, so I'll probably have to go farm more. I could expand my farm. What was it called? I want to give you paper. Or this stuff. Trial Explorer map? What's a trial? That's new to me. Never realized what farmers could fill their inventory with seeds, preventing them from picking up food? I didn't know that either. 10 compasses. That's a lot of iron for it. I can go back into the dungeon and try to farm more iron. I don't even have an anvil, so I can't even, if I bother buying that one book, I can't even equip it yet. The blast protection one. Dirt to block stuff. Probably another iron pickaxe. Hi, Megatronia. I hope you're doing well tonight. You exist, and I am glad for that. Oh, and you get paid this week? Pog. I probably traded the wheat, so I don't have stuff to make bread. Yeah. Well, this stuff might grow while I go in the dungeon, because it's within the same chunk, I'm pretty sure. That's well over... It's sketchy hauling that much fuel with how bad people drive anymore. That's well over 50,000 liters of fuel that you carry around with you. Will a fuel truck actually blow up? Because I take it won't just erupt into a huge fire because of the pressure that it's contained in. It would actually explode just like propane, etc. I don't know if that hole would go to the place that I'm thinking of. Do you get paid doing that? Does it pay more than the regular trucking job you had before where you were taking regular cargo? Because I feel like this is more dangerous, so you'd think they would give higher pay. Not that it's any of my business. Exporting hazardous things does give you hazard pay. Or at least should. It won't explode on its own, but any spark or flame poses massive risk to it. I feel like if that's the case, the farmer AI needs reworking to have them have a certain amount of seeds or whatever type they're in charge of, then stuff the rest in the composter or any bone meal picked up. You're always nervous driving next to trucks. I'm always nervous when buses go past me when I'm on like the sidewalk because they're absolutely so large and they'll be turning or such and you're just like, oh, there's this huge metal beast going by me. That or expensive cars. Eat the rich, Dire. Eat the rich's cars as well. Seeing that lava made me too nervous. Take a bite of their Lambo. I mean, it literally has the word lamb right there. If they didn't want to eat it, didn't want you to eat it, why would they call it that? It will explode even when it's empty because you recover the fumes from the underground tank. It pays about the same, but you still get to be home every night and have seriously good insurance. I'm glad to hear that. I don't know if there'll be more iron down here, but there's at least a chance of fancy stuff like diamonds. Whee! Crack! I don't see anything down here. It's probably more dangerous when it's all down. Their logo's literally a bull. Oh, there's another diamond. More diamonds. It feels like a waste without looting, but... I'm not glad you're seriously tempted to rewatch the Minecraft movie. Now do it. Enjoy yourself. More diamonds. They're everywhere down here. Oh, there's iron up there. Oh, creeper. Retreat. This should give more saturation or something like that. Looting is for weapons, fortune is for pickaxe. Oh, okay, my bad, my bad. The only time it's truly empty is when we do a full wash, which also means we take the vapors and store them in a tank to condense back into liquid and power wash the heck out of the trailer. And is that something they only do like once a year? Or is it literally like monthly? Dance, dance, dance. Dance like no Riri is watching. Okay, they're fighting each other. Unless they decide that I'm a better target. It's once every 3 months, which is an EPA requirement to do. You remember the microwave guys back on early YouTube microwave gasoline one episode? It didn't explode, it only boiled. But in a different episode, they microwaved a butane canister that was empty, and it just straight up exploded. They were fine, they had it with a remote control, and they hid behind a blast shield. Oh, okay. I mean, as long as they're properly taking care of themselves, then stuff like that can be incredibly cool. Thought I recognized that VTuber, but I did not. I mean, I recognize Gergizzle there, but... I don't plan on doing much with redstone, that's why I'm not too concerned with picking it up. I mean, it is XP, but still. So many skellies. Thank you for the head pat, Ren. I hope you're having a great night. Here's all these diamonds. Oh, there's a bunch of iron. You're eepy. They have a bone to pick with you. Oh, oh, oh. Just making sure they're not following me. The one time they actually almost died when they microwaved an airbag, and that was the point they started getting better safety equipment. Thank you for lurking, Ren. Okay, none of these are big things of iron. You don't think it's a huge waste to grab those diamonds now, since if you needed more, you could literally just off-stream strip mine for more, if that makes sense. Burn! Aw. These villagers for most of their diamond needs, the only two you need are for an enchantment table. Do they actually give you diamonds? Or do you just mean for the diamond armor, etc.? Because that's what I'm doing too. Or I'll plan on getting diamond armor from the blacksmith, etc. Now it's the bats taking lava baths. I wondered if that was what I heard. It might make more sense to get more iron further up. Because this area just seems to have small spots of it. No littering. Kind of want that one piece of gold. Gold is common once you go to the nether, but still. Oh, I didn't even think of it, but I guess I do need some redstone for the compasses to trade with the one dude. You've killed enough bats to know their squeaks. They get in the way too often to not just kill on sight. At least they can't push you. Because imagine trying to go over the lava and they just bump into you. So let's say, I feel like I didn't pick that up. I didn't hear the sound, the popping sound. Bats are one of the dumbest mobs close to the squid. For fireball! They often end up killing themselves, so we noticed. Unlike the gnats and grounded gur, those things are trolls. They're cute. The bats in-game are designed cute. I feel like a lot of bats out there are actually cute. If they weren't rabies infested and such a vector for disease, they'd probably make pets just decent pets, just like birds can in situations. On that note, vampire bats are ugly as heck. Not even fugly. Ugly. I'll never make this many compasses, so I don't technically need to pick up all these, but whatevs. I might actually leave some of these around, I guess. Just so when I come down to mine some of that obsidian to make a portal, then enemies won't have spawned immediately next to me. Are you playing vanilla? I am. It's hardcore mode, too. But hi hamster, I hope you're having a nice night. I don't know why these tropical fish spawn here, but it's been a strange day for you. Well, hopefully it hasn't been a bad day, even if strange. I assume I can feed these to cats if they spawn in the village. Oh, you woke up at 6 PM and now it's 2 AM? Oh, well. Actually. Whew. Grab points in people's streams. Okay, and we'll look for iron at the upper area. I have to refresh some of the streams of my friends. It's not letting me get points. I forgot you can climb up vines like that. Oh, and Frosty's playing Smash Bros. We were literally talking about that earlier. Do you have Duffy's up there? Oh, you had Duffy's up there, so overall pretty good time. Do you have a Duffy's up there? Not that I know of. I don't even know what Duffy's means. Thing you learned about ferrets that makes you not want them, other than them using every corner in the room as their litter box, is they'll show you they're young, and if you don't show enough enthusiasm for them, they'll outright kill their young. Excuse me? It's like, oh, this isn't such a good child after all. The big human doesn't like it, and then they murder it. Okay, let's see if we find iron, more iron up here. Oh, and as soon as I reset my people's friends' streams, my stream internet dies on my laptop. Oh, that's when you get only males that they do that. And Duffy's is a sports bar and grill. They have ribs, mozzarella sticks, buffalo nuggets, fried mushrooms, and other stuff. That's cool. just gonna put random torches around to try and see if there's iron more easily. I can pick them up later. Doesn't look like it. There's an iron, and there's a lapis. Now you think about it, there might be buffalo nuggets left. Gasp! I prefer exploring these cramped little areas rather than the big open caves. Just because it's so safe. Nuggies never survive for long. No, Sasha, they do it to their newborns, so having only males will give you that problem since no bird. Oh, like that. Oh, okay. You hate bones, so you love those. That makes sense.
A pretty boy.
Hi, Potato. How are you tonight? What are you up to? Not really concerned about the copper. It's not used for much of anything.
One still on top of the bush block.
Oh, one was still on top of the bush block? Like iron was? Oh, hi, Kuro. You're just waiting for your match to be up before you go back to the Abyss. Oh, you're playing some War Thunder again? Nice, nice, nice. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Hildeber's plan fell through, so you had to improvise with what to do today. That makes sense.
Oh no, they shouted at me.
Odd music to have when caving, but hey, why not? Oops. So many of these caves around. It's like they just expand forever. By which I mean the lush caves. half a stack now of iron. I'm surprised you need the clippers to get vines. You'd think you could just use your hands to pull them apart, but maybe that breaks them in a way that they can't be tied so well together. Is that rain that I hear? Okay, what's there? See if I can get this before it falls! Okay, yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything in this spot, but I can still take the coal to exchange. Banana! Thank you for the raid! How are you doing tonight? Did you finish that game? I feel like I saw you when I grabbed points fighting something that looked like a huge boss, like a bigger than normal boss. What the hell?
Banana is such a cute rat.
She is!
They love being thrown and tossed at walls and put into a
That
ball.
is so random.
Good girl, Banana.
Sinful seems to really like the idea of tossing Banana. They've been adding that in each time now. But thank you for the raid, Banana. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Hi to anybody new here. My name is Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream every single night. So if you're ever bored when Banana's not around, you will find me here playing whatever has caught my interest. And right now we're trying a hardcore run of Minecraft. She was fighting Mega Satan from the Binding of Isaac. Wait, really? You streamed for an extra hour to finish. You did finish it. You streamed for an extra hour just to be able to do it. Praise the tossable, squishable Banana. Banana is so cute and squishy and easy to throw around. Thank you for being such a very cute, adorably squishy rat that does not take damage even if you throw her against a wall. You are a very good throwable banana wallpaper. Nodders. I can pick up these things. Squawk! But yes, Banana, if you or anybody else needs to head out for the night, no pressure to stick around. I appreciate anybody that lurks, anybody that wants to vibe, but I also understand it's late at night and you might be tired after stream, so you do you. See, you're not the only one. It's true. Praise CMAS. CMAS is such a good girl. Thank you for being a good girl who apparently wants to be thrown around just like Banana. You are a very good girl, and I appreciate you. CMAS. Nodders. Much love, Banana. Enjoy your lurk, and thank you again for the raid. Actually, let's pick that up. Balance that out. We only have one stack of coal. We have over half a stack of iron, though, which is nice. No, you can't return the praise. Lurk harder, that's all I gotta say. I assume the wheat and stuff like that would have grown back in the base now. I should make a diamond pickaxe. Or I did. I should bring it down and mine those last couple obsidian to make a nether portal. Although I probably want to get at least a villager to breed and create a second villager who can try and get fire protection of some sort on a book. I think there was some coal in that wall. Aw. You think protection overall is best? Protection only does, like, physical armor. Like, for being hit by monsters. Because fire protection saves you from instantly dying when you hit the lava in the nether. Blast protection protects you practically completely against creepers. It is funny when they forget how bones tend to work. Bouncy, bouncy. A golem's all the way out here? Question mark. You should be defending the village. I need to put like a fence around the village. Going another, that's basically it, but then you gotta switch out when the penguins attack you. I mean, you only have to switch out if you don't want them to attack you at all. If you're fine with fighting the penguins, then you don't gotta switch anything. Or you just put on gold armor or whatever, and they become non-aggressive to you. Some of the wheat grew. And the potatoes. Since both apparently work. I think Purple said it takes 12 potatoes. Or 3 bread. Whoa! No! No, no, no! No, 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 no. That's one of the ones with a javelin or whatever. A harpoon. Trident. Holy. I took the damage and was like, whatever. And then it took a second or two to realize, oh, that is a lot of damage. But I survive. Close. I can put that back out there. Although I might need a little bit for making compasses or whatever. How's your armor's durability? Decent. Helmet's breaking soon, but that in the trading thing. Let's see how many panes I can make. A lot. I hear a drowned. That one has the fishing rod. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. So I must have broke one already. could expand that stuff. This is just easy emeralds, as long as the trade is up at that cartographer. Oh, kitty cat.
The Nyafia grows.
Quickly exchange this. I don't know what else the fisherman sells. Maybe you could trade just basic coal with. That gives so few. Oh yeah, the lead recipe. Oh yeah, I did check earlier, and it is the string. They did change it to that. So I can do fish for that. Fishing rod. Okay, that's not great. That still gives good XP, but whatevs. Oh. He's trying to kill the fisherman, I think. Or was. Oh, the slime ball was annoying to get. It was, since it was so specific, the biome. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, we're not even trying to mess with them anymore. Okay, and you said it was 12 potatoes. Okay, so they should have enough. They should have enough. Might need to have fences around walls around the water too. That would make sense. Please give a woodland mansion map. No. Woodland Explorer map. I think that is it. Because I was going to be like, I will kill you if I need to. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 19 compasses to get all their maps. Yeah, I'm touching your stuff. Take that, nerd. Isn't it 1 compass per map? Not what it looked like there. It used to be that. But like 12 emeralds, 7 compasses. Night night, Megatronia. Sweet dreams to you. So now they've made it where you need multiple compasses to get a single map to places. That's a crummy change, but I guess they want you to have a lot of mats. What's that? Oh, Nocturnal Breeze, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful night. What were you playing today? I hope it went well. Hi, anybody new here? My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream every single night. So if you're ever bored when Nocturnal is not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest, which right now is being a hardcore run of Minecraft and a lot of Marvel Rivals, typically for the last hour of each stream. But hi. Thank you for sharing your community with me. So it was 3 bread. All that iron and gold. That stuff should reset later. They'll trade for pumpkins. They'll trade for coal. Although I want to save some. Hand this out to multiple villagers. And then we just hope they start breeding. I feel like I didn't feed you. Okay, so he's got that. You jerk, you already got food. Okay, I think I fed all of them. What is it called? Dudes over here don't seem to want to come over. Yeah, that barely makes their thing go up. Nope, same trades. 3 bread, 12 carrots, 12 potatoes, or 12 beetroots. Are there enough extra beds too? There are. Oh, there's one of them going at it. Don't look, unsay so. Oh no! So hopefully 3 villagers will be made. Oh, they got mad. Like, I'll check all the village houses, but it's like, they have room enough for kids to jump on the bed or whatever. It has to be like too tall, too high. What the heck? Oh. That's high enough. Not enough beds if they get mad? It should be, though. Although maybe it wasn't enough after the other two spawned. And maybe there's villagers in a hole somewhere that are like locked up, because I feel like we had a nitwit at one point and I did not kill them. I feel like I remember there being a nitwit and someone else like trapped beneath here, and I broke the leaves so they could get through. It looks good scenic-wise. Because we put beds down in multiple extra rooms like that. And so you'd think there would be enough for at least a handful of them. I mean, there's literally a bed for every job site block, and yet we don't have every job villager. There's the one exception of having 2 of the weapon dudes. But I could always solve that by burning one. Single flint that I ominously have. Nope, we don't have enough to make 19 of those. I'll kill one of those dudes to make up a space. I wonder if some of the houses are too far, like down here, and they're not considered part of the village. But they were part of the randomly spawned village, so you'd think they should be. I'm gonna break this to make sure there's only one after all. They're all scheming. And I can always make some dirt huts too, to trick the villagers into thinking there's more room. Hi, Chroma. How are you tonight? I hope you're doing well. Are you getting close to beating the DLC, you think, for Liza P? And you think it's 64 blocks from what's considered a village, so as long as they're close, it should be good. You don't know if it's by bed or what. That's the one I'm not killing. I feel like I didn't hear the one guy die. You've become addicted to buying manga? Oh no! Because that costs money. He did go into the one house? Because I looked in this house and did not see. I don't see any children either. You need to get back into sketching tattoos. Do you have any tattoos already? Yeah, I literally don't see any children, so is something failing? We absolutely have enough beds. You're the one we're keeping, because you were nice to me. Thank you for the head pat. And the hydrate. Oh yeah. Banana read it into me, so I need to open someone else to lurk in. Okay, you're the one I don't want. Oh, and I can't light you on fire on this stuff. Supposedly. Okay, they're dead. That would free up one bed no matter what, you'd think. You have 3 tattoos and a piercing, but you have a whole sketchbook of tattoos that you've sketched up and you one day want to get done. Okay, and so this is the one spot I didn't remember to clean up in the village. Imagine Minecraft made them scream when they were on fire. That would be horrifying. Why is this spot not watered? Like, you'd think water should go to there easily. Is it only 3 blocks distance for water? I thought it was 6. Oh, it extends 4. So that explains it then. And so that's just perfectly out of it. It was never 6. That's just misremembering. Oh, I 100% believe that. I think you have a backlog of like 128 tattoos you still need to get. Do you even have enough space on your body for that? Holy. I still have... I should cook more meat. You can exchange the planks for slabs, and then you can soak slabs to make them water source blocks. Oh, I did not know that. But that would probably trigger my OCD. I'd be like, it's not a real block. Actually, now that I think of it, for some reason we're not seeing any children. We saw the hearts come out, but in none of the houses do we see a single baby. So it's like there has to be something wrong. Tell your OCD to frick off. I wish it was that easy. Definitely your whole body is a canvas for art. Nice, nice, nice. Count villagers, then beds. I mean, I'm trying to have only 1 villager of every single type. And there's definitely a job site block at every building, except, like, you know, 1 or 2 buildings that are empty. We got rid of the extra 1 dude. Don't mind me watching. I don't know if the green is them like checking with each other or what, because it's like they're exchanging information. You'll have to dig out your sketchbook and share some of your tattoos. Sounds good to me. I'd be interested to see. Like, there's 5 here. I know there's the fisherman that would make 6. There's the weapons person, which would make 7. They like to talk around town center, and I think there might be trade refresh. I do have to go get more iron. Oh. Okay, there a villager appeared. Wow, their head with that. One might have appeared because we freed up that bed by killing an NPC. Nope, maybe the village is too big. I feel like the village is too big and some of the houses aren't counting. You mean the badges? No, there's green sparkles that happen around them occasionally. I'm gonna make just some dirt houses with basic doors. Because I know for a fact there is enough beds. Like, there has to be. So it's those beds that exist aren't considered part of the actual village or something like that. You look up, but you feel like the village can't be too big. That has to be it. Like, these houses all nearby must count, but the further away ones aren't. Strip mining is a good way to get walls. You like deep slate for the buildings. So if you're going to be picky about housing, you're just going to... I think it has to be 1 taller, actually. You're just going to get dirt houses. I actually kind of don't want to destroy this tree. Oh. Move over, big guy. Oh, I didn't make those into beds. So there isn't a size limit, but there's a gap between house limits. The gap can't be too far apart. Oh, that must be it then. Some of the houses aren't considered together because it's too far apart to link them. I'd like to think these are all within limit of each other. This one might be too far away. Doors. Hi, Seer. How are you tonight? I hope you're having a good one. I would like to think all these houses are close enough to each other. It's possible the one up there is too far. That one way down there would definitely be too far. You're doing alright. You're on Fortnite with some friends. You'll be lurking. I appreciate it. Good luck in your matches. Fix these quickly. You want to say a torch in the house would help not spawning mobs? I believe I did put a torch in the house. Reloading internet on laptop because it's dumb. And that's all they basically need to recognize it as a house. I can need more wool, so I'll have to run out and grab that. Did I not put a bed down there? Because I thought I only made 2 beds. One there. Aha, I didn't put it here. It's already messing up again. I'm gonna pull my laptop all the way out so it's almost slightly off the table, which is precarious, but hopefully that will let it connect properly. Pain in the butt, but getting at least a sheep farm is worth it for the wool. Oh yeah, I can, what is it called? Make a lead to bring with me. And at least bring back a shingle sheep. Do I have enough string? Pog. It's sticks and wood for fences. Okay, we know we found animals in this direction. I don't have to worry about respawning anyways. I could bring my bed with me. I was like, will I jump on the pumpkin? Infamous cat-shaped land shark. Donna, Donna, Donna. Dun, 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 dun. I'm pretty convinced Steve doesn't even eat the food, he just smushes it against his pixelated face, and that's why there's so many crumbs. There was a cat clipping through the ground from the house. Oh, I thought that was a squid. It looked like long black legs. I just assumed it was swimming underneath my house since the water is right under it. It's basically floating. Oh, you thought it was a cat? Could be. Didn't look like it to me, but I've been wrong before. Like, well, I'm here, glance around for her. No, it does, but for breeding miniatures means cat spawning for some reason too. Weird. I do know that there's supposed to be like a max of 10 cats or something like that that can spawn per village at a time. I don't know if that means wild cats or like once you tame them it opens up a slot or what. Your headcanon says it's a cat-shaped land shark and it'll remain at that. Sounds good. I would try to tame it if so. Not that I believe I would be successful. Black sheep. Black sheep, black sheep, have you any wool? Yes, but not anymore because I claimed it as my own. That's the music you've got going on in the background. It's a vibe. On here, just quickly glance for iron. I think it's because village equals more protection against mobs since more iron golem spawn and the creepers are scared of cats. That would actually make sense. Protection against that, basically. It's about time to put down the bed and sleep. I was like, did my bed just disappear? Since creepers are afraid of cats, by that term, they're afraid of Sasha. Am I not a real cat, Teardrop? Because they go straight for me. The biggest insult ever. They're literally denying my catitude. Okay, there's sheep. No, the devs added an exception against Sasha, specifically. See, that's what happens if you don't follow. Hard-coded to make him suffer.
Hi, Mika.
You good girl. Who's my good little girl? Who's all good, Mika? Oh, did I actually hear a sound for it snapping that time? That's nice that they added that in. Normally when the... What is it called? Do you like playing games on hard? Have these creepers on the house. But yeah, it looked like we heard a sound, which was the leash breaking. In the past, that never happened, and so I'd constantly be looking behind. Yeah, like right there. Both of them. Yeah, it's nice to have an audio cue for that. I'm surprised they didn't put it in sooner. This will at least allow me to make whatever beds I want. What the? You little... Well, there goes one of my sheep. Yeah, wolves will eat them. I completely forgot about that. I know, like, foxes attack chickens, etc. Well, at least even with one, I can keep, what is it called? Shearing it when it regrows. I just can't breed them for more. What was that? Oh, Ghost Queen K! Thank you for the raid! How are you doing tonight? I hope you had a lovely stream. I see you've been enjoying Windrose or whatnot. I'll definitely get that someday if it goes on sale. But thank you for the raid. Hi Ghost Queen K, hi Rorbies, hi Silver, hi Jinxie, hi Sinful, hi Griffin. Hi to anybody new here. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy. And I stream every single night, so if you're ever bored when Kay is not around, although she streams every night too, you'll find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. But I really do appreciate you sharing your community with me, so thank you. Kay is a very lovely girl, and so if you do not know her already, please go check her out. Right now, we're messing around with a Minecraft hardcore save, and I'm trying to get a wool, so I'm dragging a sheep back to my base. I've almost died already like 3 times tonight. Like, no animals seem to spawn near my base in a little, what is it called? You're playing through it solo and having a rough time, but making progress. Is it meant to be played co-op? Because I did see you trying to exploit your cannon or something like that to fight those giant crabs. And how they take a direct cannon shot and yet still be alive, which seemed bonkers. it is meant to be played co-op. I play most games solo too, just because I find it more calming to be able to have everything under my own control. So I can completely relate to you doing that. There's my village. The village is too big or spread apart, and so it's acting as if I can't have more villagers. So we're making little dirt huts. But yes, Kay, if you or anybody else needs to head off for the night, no pressure to stick around. I appreciate anybody that lurks, anybody that wants to vibe, but I understand it's late at night and you're probably tired after stream, so you do you. There is a difficulty slider, but you want to play it on normal, yeah. You don't need a handicap for a video game.
I believe in you.
It's on normal. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're on the second boss and already getting riffed. Pendant on grass, please. Oh, yeah, they have to eat grass to get their wool back. Thank you for pointing that out, because I absolutely was not thinking. I wonder just how many bosses there are in the game. Because I know you've played it for so many hours already, and to only be at the second boss, that seems like it's a big game. I feel like I saw a base building in it too, so that's something that definitely interests me, as well as a lot of other people, I'm sure. Wibbles, Jed. Yes, it can get up to like 200% higher, you think? I'm just gonna fence it in here for now. I can change it later. I do want to try putting fences around the general area of my village at some point. Pale moss carpet. Okay, so that's another bed. It can climb the pumpkins. I think it's tied up, though. And it's completely penned in. So I don't think it can go over it. You probably thought I had pumpkins as a wall to it or something like that. Yeah, the base building is your favorite part. It's a survival crafting game at its core. The bosses are like an actual challenge, though. The second would be at home in a Dark Souls game, fairly easy. I don't have to worry so much about the leads now, since you can just make them with string. And if anybody enjoys Marvel Rivals, I often spend the last hour of my stream playing a handful of unranked matches before the end of the night, so people are more than welcome to join in when I do switch over. Oh, you just saw a pumpkin staircase? Wait, like an actual staircase made out of them? Or it's just that you saw those two at an angle and thought, oh, they can get over that? Yeah, you're going to actually need to learn even the attack patterns and nail your parries. It feels great. Fair enough. If a game is too easy, it's no challenge at all, which is one reason you see me playing this hardcore save here. Because sometimes, even if it is frustrating with how challenging it can be, that just makes it more fun to actually beat it. Just so you can prove it's not a skill issue. I love how he just goes and like puts himself in the corner like, no, I wanted to be in here. I'm not like that since you get toxic. Gasp! Okay, so we made 2 little dirt houses here. We can probably make a 3rd one around here. And it'll be close enough. We're only missing a handful of villagers. Oh, Miyaki! Thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? If you want to do that furball, that would be great. But hi Miyaki. Hi Zarina, Chess, and hi to anybody new here. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream every single night. So if you're bored when Miyaki's not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest, which is currently a lot of Marvel Rivals, as well as this hardcore save in Minecraft. You're doing good? That is good to hear. Good is in fact good. But hi Banner, hi Miyaki, hi Sarina. Every night, oh wow, yes. I'm close to 4 years of streaming almost, and I've only missed 1 night during that time, because I accidentally knocked my own internet out. We don't talk about that. Mistakes were made. Every night. Wow. Sorry, you're on mobile. Don't you worry about it. It's all good. Autocorrect is the bane of many mobile users. Oh, you really mean it when you say every night? Yep. I'm a NEET. I'm not working right now, so streaming is something I enjoy. Can make a little bit of money doing it, met a lot of cool people doing it, and above all, it genuinely just makes me happy. I've been happier than I have been in a long time, just vibing, talking to everybody, etc, etc. Oh, it is 48 months now, so is this exactly 4 years now? Autocorrect plus swipe typing. Okay, put a door here. Not like you've never written Fireplace and had it changed to foreplay in chat. Oh, wow. Now that could cause a few misunderstandings. Okay, so there's at least 3 extra beds now that I've made. Of course. Of course. Well, it's not that the sheep was able to get out, but the villagers are sure as heck getting in. Shaking my head at the stupid villagers. That happens to a lot to you on mobile as well. Out of sticks. Oh, we did mine iron from that one cave system. The pumpkins are providing them a ramp. Yeah, that's why I had to move away from it. Because I still wanted to have that. Oh, thank you for the follow, Zarina. I do appreciate it. Okay, 19 compasses. Thank God they stack nowadays. Your bed calls, so you'll lurk from here on out, but I'm glad Miyaki directed us here. You are very kind to say that. Does it take redstone to make a map? Oh yeah, it takes a compass to make a map, so it does. Let's see if I can trade for that stuff now. Ishida should have seen her fits today. Oh snap, did she have a new outfit? Or was it the outfit of her character in game? Or are you talking about Zarina herself's outfit? What was I doing? We only have one more iron bar there, so we absolutely do need to farm more iron. You have a lot of compasses? Yes, they're sadly needed for... They've made it so they are now necessary for exchanging for maps with the person, the cartographer. 10 minutes before the rivaling? Yes, I do plan on switching over in a little bit. But it's like you need a map and like 10, 9, 7, whatever they are. Or no, I don't need a map, it's just emeralds and compass for it. Oh, I don't have emeralds. Miyaki was in a maid fit cleaning. Then she ended up in a very flattering shorts with a tail, as it were. Oh my. Smack. They practically one-shot me. It looks like I'm carrying a shield, but no, it's just a door. I'll throw these down here for now. You wear those shorts all the time. But they didn't know. You don't show them off enough, shaking my head. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Aww. Okay, so Woodland Explorer map. I don't know what a Trial Explorer map is. Oh, it does only take one? Like what? Look, it says 4 compasses. So I thought it would need 4. Or is it that it crossed out the 3 and pushed it all the way over to the thing, and that's why it looks like it to me? Well, I made all those compasses for nothing. I wonder if I can melt them down. The 4 is for the emerald. It pushed it so far over, it was right next to the compasses, and so I thought, oh, it needs multiple compasses. Which made no sense to me, but I just thought it's a Minecraft thing. Can I, like, smelt these down into iron? Well, I'm never gonna lose my direction. We need a recycler in Minecraft. True that. That's just the basic map of my area. Oh, I'm right next to the trial. And that's the swamp with the witch's hut. That's a woodland mansion, which I'm not ready for. Not till I get diamond armor from the NPCs. I'm curious about the trial thing. Or at least be able to use the anvil to break stuff down at the very least. Yeah. Okay, shift is how you get out. We zoom in. Oh, like a nautilus. I've never seen an actual one in game. I've seen their shells from the pirate loot or whatever. Whoa. You hit it and it just headbutts you? Oh, air. No, anvil doesn't break stuff down for a bolt, but we were saying at least you should be able to. Like, if they don't add a recycler in, they should at least add that. Distracted by another cat that was covered in chocolate. Lucky times for you. I hope you have an amazing rest of stream. Thank you again for the raid, Kay. You have a lovely rest of your night. It's literally just here. Is it that thing? No, it says it's on the grass. It's like right about here. Trial Explorer. Is it like a dungeon underground, Sinful? Because you seem to understand what it is. Yes? Okay. Thank you. You're probably going to die? Okay, then I will not do it. I just want to look at it. You need to be geared for it. Fair. I mean, it says it's right around here. Well, if it's that difficult, I'll come back to look for it some other time. It's literally a trial, so it checks out, indeed. If we're talking about things that could be added, I feel like a proper forge would be cool. Screenshot out of control. What's going on? I wish creepers couldn't swim. They can't swim fast or anything, but would make it so much easier. I haven't seen a single enemy pop up in the village in a long time, so I think I did light it up fairly well enough. Trial chambers are procedurally generated underground structures introduced in Minecraft 1.21, designed as mid-game combat challenges made of copper, and tuff. They feature unique trial spawners that release mobs based on player count, rewarding victorious players with loot, including breeze rods for crafting the mace. Interesting. Maybe we'll look into it at some point then. I am going to take a break in a minute to use the washroom, get a drink, but we will switch over to Marvel Rivals for an hour. So if anybody wants to join, let me know. Okay, loading game up. Should be a minute. I'm going to use the washroom. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Hi, Mello. How are you? If you want to hop in on Rivals, let me know. Snooze the ad break because I just got back and it's trying to play already. Hi, I think. Wait, you only think you say hi to me? Excuse me? Hi, I think. I don't know if I really want to say hi to you. Mellow break in my heart. You think you might as well? Well, log on and we will wait for you. We'll have a stack of 4 out of 6. Mellow's very pog. I'm pretty sure they drew and rigged their own little VTuber model, and they've done all their emotes themselves too. Maybe 5. Gaspin! If you want to join in, you are more than welcome to as well. We might be put into sweaty matches if we're 5 out of 6 people in a party. It's totally cool with me. I'm just warning you that they might put us against other enemy parties. I have a couple of Hershey's Kisses I'm eating. I almost shouted out Hydra. I almost did. Just because I'm so used to typing the first couple letters, like typing sleep and then adding the person, but Hydra's always before cafe. Well, before sleepless. The H is before the L. It's a running joke at this point, true that. I'm actually gonna have no more chocolate after this. I'll have to go out and buy more. I don't know if the rigger is going to start on my model soon. But on that note, what is it called? The previous rigger said that there was 1 or 2 things that they might want to cut the layers more, separate the layers a little more. So it's going to be like a week before I got back the artist. New rigger? New rigger.
Pick your hero.
I contacted a new rigger, and within like 24 hours, we already moved on to hiring them. Don't let the team down, Sasha. I won't. They look like a good rigger. They look trustworthy. They've worked with one of the people from FaZe Connect's extended group, I think. Like, okay, 2 healers, 2 DPS. Let's take a more standard tank.
You picked them. If you ain't gonna use those powers, I'll be glad to use them for you.
On that note, they said a delivery date in August would be able, they would be able to do.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your boy Gambit ain't used to.
You're trying to learn Gambit. Gambit is fun.
Just a simple thief at heart.
A thief, huh? Ever stolen an infinity stone from an elder of the universe?
No, but there's a first time for everything, mon ami. And Gambit love a challenge.
Let's talk more when this battle's
The
over.
battle starts in
Might have the
5,
perfect job for
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I do look good in black, but this is a bit much.
You ever noticed the cards around a wrist before? That's with the Gambit team up. So you might not have noticed it before. No, I got rooted in place. They have a penny,
They captured the mission area.
so I might want someone I can shoot from far away.
Gates of hell to save Asgard.
I think you need to crash out for the night before you crash out on the cat. Being guarded right next to you. Okay, good night to you.
Awaken the rage of battle.
How are you doing, Sasha? Hi, Roki. Sorry if I didn't say hi to you properly. I am having a good night. I hope you are too.
I am Thor, Odin sent, god of thunder.
I'll try to take out the penny nest.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. Goodbye. Your team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
My life source is exposed.
My hammer settles with a scratch.
Philip's often bonkers as Doctor Strange. Like, I've often seen him being the top kills in the match.
For Asgard.
You're having an okay night? Well, I'm sorry it's not an amazing night, but at least it's better than awful.
Goodbye.
It's also always seeing her emotions, your eyes lose the details, trouble with moving things. That's fair. But yeah, it's only when she has the team up with Gambit and then the cards appear up around her wrists. The same thing happens with, what is it called, Magneto? Penny grabbed me right as I was trying to use my ult, and so that cancelled it and used half of it. I don't think they did it on purpose. They were probably just trying to grab me in front of them. But it still worked out perfectly for them.
Mine's in place.
Enemy in front of us. They're coming from behind.
Save me, Finn! Save me!
Undefeatable!
Thank you, Finn.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh, I got rooted in place. That's my bad. Well, actually, I couldn't see them, so...
The lightning of Asgard returns.
Anyone willing to
No time for a fatal dog. We still got work to do.
They have a Lord Jeff. They have 3 healers. One of them being Mantis, though, which is more of like an off healer.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Okay, they wasted Doctor Strange's ult on the enemy team right there. Oh, they're getting mad.
It was on Earth that I truly learned what it was to become a hero.
Here, pay up.
I am the god of thunder and
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Finn, if you pick up one of these orange things, it gives you 25 shield, which isn't very much, but it's better than nothing. And if you pick up the blue thing that they drop, it gives you a special jump that you can use once where you just go woo.
And they'll have to sort each other out first.
That's something that Rocket Raccoon puts down. It can revive one person, but then it has like a 40-second cooldown or so once it gets used. Or two poggers.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
I can absolutely see the enemy players not healing that one person at this point. Literally in full caps, calling your teammates a trash team in open chat just to make sure the enemy team hears.
Mission area is yours. Over.
No, Clute's doing really good. Normally Widow isn't a very good pick, but they've been playing them very well. Widow, and probably the least played character in game, is probably the Human Torch.
twas but a scratch.
Oh, I was greedy. I was well beyond where they could heal me, but he was so close to dying. I can see Jeff and Invisible Woman on him healing him though.
My power grows.
Oh, ZBG got a triple kill. Kudos to that.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
They swapped to Widow too.
Bullets vested again by spell work.
My vigor returns.
The area's almost yours.
I feel like some of them might have given up now.
Judge, jury, executioner!
The life force wants to kill you. Disappear. You'll have to keep fighting until you have
Lamau, I didn't expect that guy would be that low on HP. I'm not even going to say GG in public chat just because it'll probably make the people on the enemy team more toxic. GG for us. Imagine swapping and getting domed.
another epic victory. Big win.
Oh yeah, and that Clute got the MVP. The only person not in our group. Oh, hi Kuro. Yeah, good kitty Kuro. Report this clown for you. Which one? Okay, Tuguru, I think was their name. Text chat abuse, abusive language. Confirm. Nice job, team. Oh no, did you have to fight the human salt lick again? We didn't have to, the enemy team did. The first match, the first round, started out kind of evenly balanced. We pretty quickly started beating them, and by the second round, one of the enemy team in open chat between the teams said in full caps, trash team, etc., etc. I have not tried the new mode out yet. Ori, thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Thank you, thank you. And hi Phazon, I hope you're having a lovely night. I will play any class, so you all pick whoever you want and I'll fill. Hi Tala. Hi anybody new here from the raid. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream every single night. So if you're ever bored when Ori is not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has got my interest. Which right now I am doing a hardcore Minecraft attempt, as well as a typical hour of Marvel Rivals at the end of most things. Phil just means you're playing tank. 90% of the time it does.
You're not taking his advice.
I don't really let people or demons tell me what to do.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Female juice? I miss Modern Warfare 2.
You want the best? You got it.
I don't think I could handle the pressure of the dark place.
Araxxor is a living thing. It deserves to be free from Ultron's influence.
I'm too vulnerable.
Oh snap, they lured us back to their whole team waiting there. That is kind of funny.
I suppose that's how it goes. I see you've been taking my lessons.
Nope, someone is pushing the tree.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Help him from the shadows.
Under my spell. Deliver the score and save them up there. Don't turn back now. You're right. Here come the bad guys. Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up.
Okay, it's one-sided for now.
Or a dagger.
Hi Rydrake. How is your night going? I hope you are well.
We need to disappear. We must reclaim this land for mutant kind.
Whoosh. Faster, tree man. Faster.
Time.
Oh men instead of oh man.
How? What am I? Invisible?
More L's before bed, huh? We've won once so far, and now we're winning again. So no L's just yet.
Tandy needs help.
I got you covered.
I'm not worried about getting a high score. With Squirrel Girl's ult, every time it hits a wall, it turns towards the nearest person. So if it ever feels like it's trying to track you, it 100% is. Time for you to get bail out, done at work. Gotta find a new mug for tea tomorrow. Thank you for stream. Have a good rest of your night. You too, Jed. You have a lovely rest of your evening. Have a safe trip home. I know you're not far from work, but still. If it just opens the door, doesn't break it or anything. Nothing like standing next to a wall and getting one shot by a shotgun unit.
Time to remind Ultron whose turf this is.
You owe me one.
A little help, please. Oh, cold.
Here is an enemy to pursue. I am strengthened for battle.
As far as I know, it does more damage to rotate between. shot and melee, shot and melee. Oh, SJ Scroll Girl, my bad, my bad.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
But yeah, what is it called? Oh, they swapped to Lord Loki as a triple heal. I think by doing that, I should switch to my Chaos tank.
Kind will not stand idly by while our nation is defiled. Disappear!
Yeah, weaving melee between shots is the optimal with them. Thought so. I'd seen other people do it, which is why I assumed it was effective.
Life force is in preparation. People moving again. Hold still. I'm trying to help. Double kill. So close. Big chance. I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, they specifically used their ult just to keep him up.
Your powers are mine!
Disappear!
Loki Lamp is so strong it is. It has like a 20+ second cooldown though, I'm pretty sure. So at least it's not something that can be spammed.
People moving again.
I wasn't trying to hit her with the ult. I was, what was it called? Trying to go outside the door, hoping that I'd be able to kill her after. But no, since I was point blank range, she was able to freeze me. That was bad skill issue on my part.
You deserved that, dear.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
Oh, I was hoping to right click him there. We still have close to 2 minutes. Oh, they switched off their third healer.
The light force is building.
Your powers are mine!
Oh, she literally dropped her ult just to stay alive against me.
Another epic victory.
Yeah, I'll turn off raids for now because we're getting towards the last half hour of the stream. It's too bad they never gave Cloak legs, because he looks so awkward in a lot of the emotes that they have for Cloak and Dagger. Like the ones where they're dancing together, but he literally has no bottom half.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Cloak is cheating in ballet.
I am wily, unreliable, vindictive, and yet oddly compelling, don't you think?
You feel like punching people now?
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
There's actually a few characters that can punch people. The Thing, the Hulk. What is it called? Iron Fist, who you're obviously playing. Spider-Man punches.
I'm hulking out!
It's actually a bit more complicated than that. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area. If ever a place needed some light. Jeez.
Oh, Emma too, yeah. Only during her crystal form, though. Oh, I couldn't see Sleepless there. Oh, that's the same people we were fighting before. Or some of them. Because there's female juice and I miss Modern Warfare 2. Why did that not teleport me? I have my ult, but there's no one close enough for me to in the comics, Cloak has legs. Not sure why they decided he didn't need them for the game, though. I lost half my ult switching, but at least this is a character I can heal better as. I was like, how did that kill that, do that much damage in one hit? Oh, they're doing triple healer again.
Thank you.
Less modeling, maybe. That probably is why they did it.
Your powers are mine!
Us against the world!
Okay, they used Doctor Strange's portal there.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Better stop that vehicle!
How many Lore have turns to mist during his teleporting?
I was fine. Thank you.
No, my baby!
I don't know if we need a third healer at this point, because we're being floored.
So cold.
Don't give them another inch! Or else.
By the Eye of Agamotto!
Careful. The Punisher brought out his piece. Suppose that helped.
Oh, I can't see CDG.
Get him there. Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Us against the world!
Oh, dang.
Judge! Jury!
The problem is they have 3 separate strong support ults, considering Loki can just copy people.
I'll get you next time. I was fine.
Your powers are mine!
Yeah, like they just were able to, what is it called, use Cloak and Daggers like twice in a row. The support ults are way too strong. Thankfully, some of the newer ones, they've switched them from having such things.
Well, you can't expect to win.
If they weren't triple healer, we absolutely could have had it. But with 3 invincible ults, basically, they were just able to keep popping them. Maybe you should have gone Gambit. All good. You don't think you're cut out for DPS? All good. Either way, it is unranked. It's not like it's a big deal. Sasha, do you remember the title of your last Rival stream? I do not off the top of my head. But I do remember you playing Ranked, and you got to, like, I can't remember if you got to Plat. Excuse me.
You picked the right gal for the job, sugar.
Six strats?
Agent F1. Director Han, White Fox. Let's make this quick and clean.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Aw, Sinful's DPS.
Certainly come a long way since the Enclave
It was about hating Jeff and Rocket because they're all sex. Also, you got to Diamond.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
9 has gone well. Now here is what the fine.
This time I need healing.
Invisible? I'm hit. Come on.
Get him, Philip. Get him.
Oh. Black Panther just tore through us there. This is my first time actually playing White Fox outside of the practice range.
Armed and dangerous!
Oh, I dove right into that. Okay, what's a healer I know more of? Oh, Cloak and Dagger isn't picked. Oh, Sleepless went TPS. The ground changed on me. Meteor M is ready? Oh, that's what it's called.
Vehicle in its tracks. My time to shine.
For mutant kind! Tremble before blast!
Dang it, I can't go through there. It would be hilarious to see two teams, all enemies, all friendlies playing Strat. It'd be the most annoying match ever.
Anything could hurt me.
Oh, someone else killed me. I was waiting for my bubble to put up. Because I could have got her with that.
I'm back to shed some light. Let's get into some good stuff.
Oh, thank you for the Jeff bubble.
There's still a chance to stop them. You owe me one. I am ready to put on a show. You stop them in their tracks.
I'm watching behind us for the Black Panther.
You right there.
For mutant kind!
I feel better already. I require some aid. As good as new.
I like how fast she reloads.
Feeling stronger already. You stop them in their tracks.
Just throw my bubble up where they can actually walk into it.
Us against the world.
Some assistance, please.
Rise, my friends!
This is actually a hilarious location to be up in, just because.
You have made your father proud.
I feel better already.
I'm literally just throwing it and nothing.
You have made your father proud, Wanda, my dear.
This time I need.
Another epic victory.
Okay, so probably just one more match, and then I'll wind down for the night, because it'll be 3 AM, and I do need to what is it called? Do dishes and stuff. You know what? Bad game. Rude. That was someone on the enemy team. Luckily, Adam has
Team to win this one.
the late healing. So we've won like 3 matches and lost 1, I think. Can't believe 5 strats worked as well as it did, indeed. I did win a match like that before where we had 5 strategists while I was playing on Groot/Thing. And it was actually incredibly one-sided because everybody was just constantly staying back, healing me, and I could hit whoever I wanted. Shrimple-minded, diligent boat.
I was born ready. When did the whole damn universe turn upside down, Doc?
The time stream is collapsing, Eric. The effects can be dis—
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
If you can't take the heat, stay out of the kitchen.
Both.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cloak and dagger popping in.
I put a shield there in case there was a Spider-Man. I'm missing with my E button. And yet, Blade's great for killing enemy tanks. Though his one ability reduces the healing he receives, so it also can get himself killed.
I'm an easy target.
I often end my diamond form too early because I'm just trying to get the, what is it called? The grab ability back sooner. Aw, tragic. Okay, I'll go push the point. I was like, is that our ult? Oh, I was gonna try to pull that guy out of his ult. Instead, I just wasted mine.
Bogey here. Navishanti foresaw this.
They're coming up ahead.
Pay those fools no mind, slight of zero.
Beholds the god of thunder!
I guess it depends on how much of a comeback they make here. It's too bad I used my ult there.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Right out.
Track this enemy.
Oh, I missed. Okay, yeah, that was way too fast, so we're doing one more. Their Captain America got 0 kills because they were just focused on trying to touch the point. Anyway, Sasha, I'm gonna do one more towards the end. I mentioned that match was way too fast. Technically had not hit 3 yet. Man, dragging you into one more? What the heck, Sasha?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Greg game instead of great game. Hi, Minerve, you got here before the end.
The hand of heaven is here.
There's that Minerve. There is! Get him! Good morning, Minerve.
Despite my name, I am no angel, as our foes will soon learn.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Angela, it's been ages. Where the flark have you been?
Scouring
You can play another tank, I'll
for
go.
any traces of my lost sister.
Family, am I right? Even the one we choose is usually more trouble than it's worth.
If any harm comes to Lousa, then you
The
will
battle
know
starts
the
in
true
5,
meaning of trouble.
4, 3, 2, 1. You got both cloak and dagger. Query. If the Montesi formula eliminates vampires, why are our allies reluctant to use it? I once decimated an entire species through an act of magic.
Enemy in front of me. That's the last piece. Power beyond sight.
I could have destroyed that thing first, but I went straight for them.
An unseen. Come, Herbie. Avengers Tower awaits. An unseen assist. You're right behind you.
my Hippocrat
We will
crit
not fail
cell.
you, my little friend.
Oh, thank you for the posture and hydrate. See, Ren, I have a plan. I have a plan here.
Please, we're hurt.
Okay, so I redeemed hydrate and posture, so now technically you have to do it too. Ignore the fact that I have infinite points in my own stream. Ignore that.
They're sneaking from behind.
I redeemed it. You have to follow through.
This is real firepower!
I'm not good at hitting people with the charge yet. It's very precise.
Look out, behind us. I'm hulking.
Oh yeah, Uno reverse card. Well, I stole the kill from someone there. Didn't even mean to, it just kinda happened. I mean, there's not so much kill stealing in this game, I've literally never heard someone complain about that. But I still say it sometimes, because if all I did was one-tap them at the very end, I know I did not do much.
Come, Herbie. Avengers Tower awaits.
Okay, maybe I'll go to another tank here.
Double KO. Get that vehicle moving again. Ready to unleash the light force.
As guardians never shrink from battles or feasts.
I had my fun as Angela.
Almost to Avengers Tower.
Now we actually try and do some real DPS.
Unleash the Vishanti's power.
This is real firepower!
Prowling the streets of NYC. Now we're talking.
Vortex field.
I'm hulking.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
He tried to run back to the spawn, but I think that's our spawn now.
I feel like I'm being watched. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Oh, they just deleted them as soon as they got out of their Hulk form? It's mean.
But to scratch.
All eyes over here.
I'm hulking.
Thank you for the hydrate. Flork. It's not a real swear, so I can say it.
Battle can continue without Thor.
You like that you've been able to join for at least a bit of a Sasha stream, and we like that we have been able to see you here.
There will be no more revivals. Awaken the rage of battle.
This is real firepower!
By the eye of Agamotto. Control.
Oh, it's John Warhammer himself. They thought they were safe inside the ult. They held off for a bit at the end. Well, it's my first time seeing that MVP screen. Okay, who all is on? Potatoes on. Karasaki's on. Callie's on. I feel like we can go back Potato. They're playing War Thunder right now. Right, Sasha? Not sinful. Sasha will kidnap you and play for 10 more seconds. Gasp! Only 10? That's not long. But yes, thank you for the raids, thank you for the follow, thank you to playing games with me, thank you all for being so amazing. I'll be back tomorrow night, either continuing my hardcore Minecraft save, or maybe finally getting around to doing that story quest in, what is it called? Arknight's Enfield. For now, you all go bug Potato. I hope you all have a nice night, sweet dreams, I will see you around. But for now, good night, goodbye, and farewell. Farewell!